no backing down when MP takes it up. He just slams it right in the grill.
Smith against Siakam. And there's the pass to Trent. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's MP. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Inside. And MP throws it down.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting and wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Smith. MP outside. Passes it to Smith. Back to MP. And he makes that one. MP's got his third basket of the night right there.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Back to Flynn. Now, here's Trent. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Siakam against Smith. Siakam's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And MP throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Flynn, coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Clock at 6. To the inside. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Flynn.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
And here is Siakam. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Over Smith. And that one hits back iron.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Halliburton kicks to MP. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 7. And it's Trent in the corner. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Trent. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Tries from the block. And Siakam with the nice bucket inside.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Now, here's Trent. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Outside Flynn. Trent passes to Anunoby to the wing right side. With the shot. Siakam misses.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
The 3 from MP. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 19 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Halliburton against Flynn. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Anunoby. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action after this word. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for Indiana, Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. MP out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Hield.
Pacers substitution.
Pacers leading by 8. Down low, here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. For sure.
Mikhailuk. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Brissett passes to MP. It's hauled in by Trent.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
50 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Mikhailuk. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Here's Young. It's rebounded by Indiana. Last time they met was in Indiana.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
Here's Mikhailuk, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. To Siakam. Ring shot on the way. He can't get that one to fall.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Flynn in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And, Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Grizzlies had a huge game. He had 44 points, and he did a great job of letting the game come to him, connecting on a number of his shots. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Evans?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Warren finds Smith. Here's Brissett. He's guarded by Anunoby. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Halliburton missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Looking to get it going. Excellent defense there from Smith.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
MP passes to Halliburton. Back to MP. Yep, it counts. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Toronto calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely.
Substitution for the Pacers.
.102 left to play here in the third. Anunoby passes to Birch. Kicks it to Barnes.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Trent comes in for Achua, and Flynn subbed in for Anunoby.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Barnes outside. Now the pass to Trent. Flynn with it. It's over Brogdon. Flynn misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Warren. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
The three from MP. No good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got MP. Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Clarkson in at the small forward. Floats it up for MP. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, MP and his squad are in a good rhythm, helping set up that stunning alley-oop.
Siakam kicks to Trent. Halliburton against Flynn. Four on the shot clock. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Smith finds MP. And he converts the layup. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Siakam. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Brissett has checked in for the Pacers. Siakam up top. And he gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pacers leading by 7 to the paint. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
And it's clear how talented a player MP is. When he takes over like this, boy, he is fun to watch.
Siakam against Smith. The drive by Siakam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Halliburton passes to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Siakam looking around. Passes it to Trent. From 12 feet out, they get it back. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the Raptors call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And the Raptors making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Warren's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told his guys that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
MP outside. Five on the clock. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 46 points.
MP understands that he needs to have a three ball, especially with the way the game is played now. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Indiana leading by 11.
Pascal Siakam with the assist.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down low, here's MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Wildly moved by MP, drawing them in with the pump fake to create the foul.
And both free throws good for MP. A lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Siakam inside. Covered by Smith. Siakam's shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Brissett. Barnes grabs the miss. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had, already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance. And what a huge standout performance it was
for MP.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
To the middle. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by MP. For the 3. No good there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Yo, what's up, man? Stay focused on your workout.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just like that. We'll get the next one.
Get your head in the game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got
Get your mind right.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go. You could do better than that. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit the ball, huh? See you later, man.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the...
Hi, everybody, and we have a minute to catch up with our reporter. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from just...
Well, and it's tough for defenses to stop Allie. Thanks for that. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for Indiana, we've got T.J. Warren. Halliburton is out there with MP. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Smith in at the 5, down low. And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? A long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
Someone's open. Trae Young scanning and finds him.
MP outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella in the high post. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Halliburton outside. Pass to MP. From 6 feet away. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just an assertive play from MP down low. Getting around the contact and right to the bucket.
Now here's Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Outside Young. The 11-footer. And that one's long. To the inside. And MP gets it to go. On the assist from Halliburton. MP's got 6 points.
Just calm under pressure. Even when you rough MP up, he keeps his concentration on the basket.
Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by MP. Bogdanovich got a hand on it. MP against Young to the paint. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bogdanovich against MP. Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
And you love Bogdanovich and just the versatility he brings, BA.
MP, the pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brissett. Outside Warren. Lets the 3 fly. Collins with the rebound. And as for Bogdanovich's ability to play anywhere on the floor, Brent, that's something that adds a lot of value to a player in today's NBA.
Think about second side actions in the NBA where the ball swings away from a primary scorer. Can the next guy do something with the ball? Bogdanovich certainly can. He could shoot it. He could... put it down and make decisions. That kind of versatility pays off.
Here's Okongwu. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Right outside. They grab their own miss. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
MP, the pass to Rubio. Back to MP. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. MP's got 8 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Young finds Gallinari. And Hunter, here we go. Healed with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Warren, the pass to Heald. And here's Rubio. Back to MP. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
A shot from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Gallinari's so hard to guard from the mid-range area because of his quick first step to the hoop, but you can't play too far off him or he'll do just that. Burn you with the J.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Young. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Young against Rubio. MP, the pass to Turner. Back to MP. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Kevin Herter.
And here's Wright. Over Rubio. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. If you're just joining us. Substitution here for Indiana. Smith, he's checked in for Turner. Brissett comes in for Warren. Clarkson's checked in for Heald. And MP subbed in for Rubio. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with MP. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Smith in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He contributed 52 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue. How can you fly? Impressive! Wow. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Young. Blocked.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Brogdon. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Young on the attack. He gets it in there. Young's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, the threat of Trae Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's unlocking some other scoring options. Strong take.
Here's Brissett. Collins defending. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Young on the attack. Goes back up. And scoring inside is Collins. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
Bogdanovich against Brogdon. Back to MP. Stolen by Collins. Outside Hunter. Young from long range. Drills it from deep. Young's got 9.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
From deep, MP. Nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Indiana with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get the... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Young, the pass to Hunter. Knocked loose. Stolen by MP. To the middle. It's tipped. There's the 3. No good there. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. The 3. Again, MP missing. So it's Atlanta now. And Young, here we go. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Hield comes in for Brissett. And it's Herter penetrating. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. MP outside. Pass to Hield. And he lobs it up top. And MP throws it down.
Oh, look at MP flying up for the alley-oop. There's no stopping that.
Here's Okongwu. Outside Gallinari. Back to Okongwu. Right against Warren. It's Herter on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Herter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. We've got O'Shea Brissett. MP is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Left side, Gallinari. Pass to Capella. Up and over Smith. Collins. Great positioning on the putback.
Just seems like Collins salivates when the ball is up there like that, ready to rock the rim.
Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Got a piece of it. Here's Duarte. Defended by Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's MP. Pass to Brissett. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Duarte. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented. And I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him. And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on Miles Turner's injury. Allie, any news?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Indiana. Right now, there's some pain when they try to move the joint. They're calling it a hyperextended shoulder. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to be healthy coming down the stretch. It looks like their depth will be tested now.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Outside Gallinari. Goes up again. And it's Collins laying it in.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Capella against MP. Outside Rubio. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Collins finds Young. Outside Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. And the Pacers shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And MP throws it down.
Wow, did you see that? I mean, MP throwing it down off the bounce. Watch out.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Collins outside. Back to Bogdanovich. It seems to be more and more of a challenge for mid-market teams to keep their roster intact. Brent, players have a lot more say than they used to.
Yeah, and this is an onus on ownership and general managers to create the kind of culture that invites star players to come in and start to win. And if you can get that kind of championship buy-in, you've got a chance, even if you're a small market.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
So with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
So both teams making some changes here.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great. and willing to do whatever it takes.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson.
taste it fine. Can't afford no more wasted time. I'm trying to show you being patient, and you're my vibe, not my vibe. I'm trying to link on some ASAP vibes. I ain't never really had a patient side. I'm trying to rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make it happen and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make it happen and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Freaky girl, Libra sign. I know how you get when the stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and your time. Space and time. I'm tryna rock right now this time. Know about your sign cause it's close to mine. I know it can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already.
I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care?
I told them that I would be classic. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat light. I showed them the aces. No need for the brace. We tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done be cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here. I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See in the crop top when the block hot. Tell her come here. Telekinesis. Everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly. Maybe I'm underrated. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm legendary, if only it running my block. #1 draft pick, they watching me shooting my shots. You witnessing thug passion, you think I just ran in the pot. I do this for me, I do this for you and every other kid on the block. The ones who got dreams till everyone is filled, they never stop. I want you to win, we never gonna lose, we never gonna fold. We only get stronger, them levees gonna hold. Even in the rain, carrying lows, positivity till it turn into blows. I am one with my destiny, I give you my all, the best of me. And I can't die, so tell my ops, let's play the best of 3. And I'm on my chef career, smell it from the mezzanine. Cooking comp is my specialty, know I got the recipe. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just
I put my all in it,
fly.
I'm authentic, I'm raw with it, I'm a call a mortician, coming back like Jordan, I'm 4/5 in this ambition, cooking in the kitchen, in a pop mission, in a shop mission, no op hissing, I do not listen, from the block tripping, I stop wishing, pulling off the lot with the top missing, like Motor City, it's all pistons, I blow a check, I ball vicious, that was on my neck, I couldn't fall victim, I was all with it, don't need a breather, put that card in, it wasn't a visa, hardest code and I'm bringing the heater, iron the stripes on my brand new Adidas, still in a meeting with Kellen and Nike, cause we the best talking every season, give me a reason, I'm playing defense, stealing from heathens, long as I'm breathing, I'ma keep dreaming, I'm a savage running 21, I'ma pull and pop it like 100, RP to 24, so I work 24 hours, the work is never done, immortal.
Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly.
They're here. They're here.
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent got to speak in ways they can't tell you. But instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Yeah. Had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, match the prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass the dime of Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate effort towards care for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back, and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. This shorty bad as she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I go one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm on the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, but she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets. Yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London. Blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide. Not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Yeah.
Bro said he ain't gonna ride with no phone. Got 2 things on me, she wanna roll with no. She wanna send that photo. So I'm rolling too, yeah. I might just roll in 2s. Roll my bro when he got it at me on back.
Yeah. Hear that. And then yeah, right, yeah, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops, stunting turn into half knocks. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your dough up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it like that's supposed to be sterile. But here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, poppin' circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, beat them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off right, so much cap, it's astounding. East side, run them up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, leave in my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, barricado, tunnel under just like I'm El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stamps, you get a, whole squad on some, this that church is on the move, pulpit, you with a cool kid, deuce, click, small room full of, could become a tomb or renew it. Shit, my dogs come with a toolkit, they act a fool with, all my dreaming be elusive, I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew of, that's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. we up. Yeah, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lot, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they coded. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah. I got a lake out back, I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play calling. We hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt, just the dance, ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first, watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. Tent so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good place, tell them bring them on field, better pray for the down. Still got the on payroll, whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game, I'ma grandmama chain, we done put a block up, but it still came down. Let me now, let me live, human love, look me down, be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love, be my, need my, I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like a leftover. Could've seen it all coming from the get-go. Ayo, I know that what up. I roll up every moment, hit the show like what up. I know they want us, gonna eat and crow, but not us. I know you need opponents, I could flow that if you want it. Ayo, ayo, I know you better. I know you won't get on, ain't no one told you better. My opponents and my homies live too close together. Got land, but I don't live on it. Say my prayer, but for the moment, hold the peace. Know the streets, clear the air for my. Guard your coof, flip the map when I stash the loot and won't show the where. Hit the turf, legs don't overwork. Trust the fam, can't know for sir. Papa's gone, I ain't taking personal. Mike, gotta feed the earth. Flash it, don't be a jerk. Once you're gone, you can't watch your tone. Rep the game, y'all know the perks. Catch the blame, y'all know the curse. Cops try to get me, but I ran up first. New check, no stimmy, but it still gon' work. Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Tryna make it from the red to the end zone.
Give me some more.
Shake it like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own runway, nobody know the price.
Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more.
Cause I run in the club, DJs when I spin it, bring it back and when I all this vibe that I get him and I flood in the streets, me and my baby get him with a buzz. Got him singing, ain't nobody really doing what he does. I be causing on the black till they filling up a tub, till they sweat and they dancing and they pulling out the plugs and on the dance floor to the last breath, to the rugs, to the walls. Watch your step, stop and prep, stop on the asphalt, cans in the air, get ready for the onslaught, bounce and shake. Everybody get the floor up. Salute. Soon as you see the Mayan Bay walk up, next level everything till we pull your card up. Mommy, let me see you give it.
To get down, bust a shake. Double take when I throw it out of order. Thunder from my thighs, recognize all the eyes looking at my black girl
Always gonna push it, got my ribbon in the sky. Everybody is but we shine in the night. Do the night so fine in the night. Let me see it, give it. Let it flow like a mermaid underwater. Here we go, can you feel it taking over? Flip mode with the law, take the order. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own run, where nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Yeah.
For life. Yeah, I might be the best that did it, or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamert Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garthway 6 Ave, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the win. They expect on my own connect. I run my own sessions. Executive produce, put on for the section. Driving down Western, what a blessing. Finesse everything that was on my checklist. Ops wanna know who I'm having with. Saw my name cause they really desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. Tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. Garthway 6 Ave, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. Yeah, this major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamert Park. Yeah. Real OPM business.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage.
The tallest building in the state of Indiana, the Chase Tower, rising high above our location today at Bankers Life Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are never an easy out. Malcolm Brogdon says this team always exceeds the...
And those kind of words, D.A., right from a guy that leads like he does. Terrific story. Thank you, David. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. Campazzo and Murray are the guard set. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Indiana, they've got Warren. MP out there with Halliburton. And it's Smith. And it's Brissett in at the 4 spot. And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number 1 is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by MP. A floater, and Murray finishes it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
MP left side. And MP throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Campazzo, the pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. Back to Jokic. Murray for 3. He can't get it to go. And Indiana will come the other way. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
So it's Denver now. The Pacers making the shot. Jokic with the bucket.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple-doubles. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
Denver with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Porter passes to Jokic. Campazzo. No good from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
MP kicks to Halliburton. Back to MP. Nifty move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Murray. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Indiana. Leading by 5. MP passes to Smith. MP kicks to Halliburton. And he misses his first shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jokic with the bucket.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost 1/7 of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Indiana making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Hield comes in for Brissett, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Halliburton. Free throw good, MP.
And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
Najee, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing, the teammates getting pumped, and then it's like a runaway train.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Indiana. 11 feet away, rebounded by Jackson. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-4 run. To MP, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. MP's got 17 now.
And Their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now, here is Morris. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Brogdon with a 9-point lead, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
To the inside, and Green gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
MP looking around. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's MP making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And the 2021 League MVP, Nikola Jokic, discussed
the hustle work, you know, every day it's like.
He did indeed. Those long hours, Greg, in the gym are something the fans don't always recognize.
And even for a player like the Joker, who seems like a savant with the ball, it all comes back to the work.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jermichael Green is out there with Green. Then there's Monte Morris. It's Najee in at the center, filling out the middle. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Hawks played a huge game. He scored 40 points, and he was efficient out there, whether it was from the field or at the free throw line. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now Brogdon. Jeff Green missing from long range. MP, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very
dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Pacers up by 16, and will return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
MP out there with Halliburton. Then there's Warren, and it's Smith, and it's Brissett in the power forward position. That's the Pacers 5. Now here's Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Murray. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Jamal Murray.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The pass to Jokic. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Porter passes to Gordon. For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside, Porter. Denver needs to get off his shot. Gordon trying to break loose. They grab their own miss. They shoot again, and it's blocked. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look at the defenders who are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now. Stop talking.
No. You keep talking. We'll keep listening. And, David, thank you very much.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Now, here's MP. 33 points for him. And the dunk by MP.
Hey, you know what I say? Why lay it up when you can throw it down? MP showing you some force right there with that dunk.
And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Six attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Healed against Porter. Knocked loose. Out to Morris from past the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shot. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Morris. Michael Porter's out there with Green. It's Najee in at the 5 down low.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
On the wing, Morris. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Smith checked in for the Pacers.
Checking in for the Pacers, Jalen Smith.
Covered by Rubio. Out to Morris. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Hield. Back to Rubio. On the wing, MP. Covered by Morris. The Nuggets trail by 14. Inside, here's Porter. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint, here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Porter finds Green. Here's Najee. Covered by Rubio. The kick out to Porter. Clock at 4. Over Smith. Porter, no luck. Pacers leading by 16. Now, here's Rubio. MP outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got his 3rd assist on the night. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Brissett comes in for Buddy Hield. And Halliburton subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Down low, Jokic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Halliburton kicks to MP. Halliburton outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up, and the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
MP's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Porter, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
MP against Murray. Outside Warren. Pass to Smith. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over to the left wing. Warren against Murray. Back to Jokic. Hits the jump hook.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
We have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
And boy, they have gotten their revenge here tonight. They dropped that first matchup earlier this year, but tonight they even things up at 1 apiece on the season against the Nuggets. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for MP.
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Jokic. Murray against MP. And a wide open look for Porter. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to MP. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Nuggets.
Here is Forbes over Jackson. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
For life. Yeah, I might be the best that did it, or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust and pics. Friday in the old school making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamar Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garfway 6', Ben had a wrist swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the
For life. Yeah. For life. Yeah. I might be the best that did it, or at least got away with it.
Being a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people in 2K.
We're the land of the free.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sport. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen.
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Smith in at the 5. And for Boston, at the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. And Chris, some rookies are now hitting that wall. What advice would you give those young men who are just trying to hold on at this point?
Yeah, I would just tell them, BA, first of all, stay off your feet as much as possible. You have the license and the freedom to watch the green light, to watch as many movies, to eat as many dinners, to hang out with as many friends as you like, but keep your legs up on the couch. Conserve energy, and give your mom and your dad a call, too. Don't shout out. Don't forget about them. I usually give you some energy as well.
Well, the Player of the Month award winners are in, and MP is receiving the honors for the second time this season.
With the month he had, BA, this is no surprise. He was just elite. And winning it a second time shows that he's been one of the best players in the league all season. And we know MP can make the highlight reel play. Right there, he shows you how he can make the hustle play, too.
Tatum with it. Warren covering. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And MP throws it down.
Just an aggressive slam by MP. He sees an opening in the defense and punishes them for it.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Halliburton. Now here's Williams. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Brown. Up and over Smith. Here's Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But C-Webb, now he has, and he's making an impact.
He was kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities in the world, good instincts for the game. It's great to see him holding himself accountable and contributing at a high level.
Now here's Tatum. We saw him with 29 points in his last game.
And on the drive, Tatum uses long strides rather than elite quickness to get where he wants to go.
MP outside, fires from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. MP's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Warren against Tatum. Right side Brown. Over MP. And too long on the shot.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Driving inside. Williams grabs the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Halliburton. And the bucket is good.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
Here's MP to the paint. Smith left side. Pass to MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, a flashy dunk from MP, showing everyone just how acrobatic he can be.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Boston calls time here. A big group substitution here for Boston. Tice is checked in for Williams. Harrell comes in for Horford. Nesmith, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Pritchard. Here's Nesmith. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Tatum Pass to Tice. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. MP's got 14 points for the game. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Pass to Tatum. Over heel. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, off the catch. Tatum now has a quicker shot release. Probably a little better balance as well.
MP outside. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Jackson, the pass to MP. They get the rebound. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Shoots from 12. Pass to Tice. Outside Tatum. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Tice. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly... All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
That's good from White. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely love the Joker. I mean, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position, that point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so, a big fan of the Joker. I like how he does.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He finished with 51 points and was on point from deep. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. And I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Pass to White. Williams against Smith. Here's White, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boston's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Buries it down low. Brown's got 8 points.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Horford. It's Williams, high post. Here's Pritchard. Horford outside. Back to Pritchard. Lets it go from 11. And that one hits the back iron.
Nice work to get good position inside. You just can't quite get as good a look as he was.
Derek White getting it done for the... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for the Pacers, O'Shea Brissett out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's MP, then it's Halliburton, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP, that one's good.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
It's been fun to watch Tyrese Halliburton at 12th pick in the 2020 NBA draft. It's fair to say he has exceeded expectations so far.
They get it back. Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Indiana leading. MP with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's MP. And he drops that one in. MP's got 30 points. And Halliburton wants to keep getting better. Chris, you can see the drive and passion he plays with.
Yeah, and that's a very admirable trait to possess. Taking pride and showing up.
Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. Blocked! And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Tice is checked in for Boston. Harrell comes in for Horford. Left side, Tatum. 4 on the clock. Here's Tice. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Tice has got 7.
They needed that one. Maybe they'll get it going after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Pass to MP. And here's Hield. Now MP. 30 points in the game. To the inside. Brown with the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's rebounded by Indiana. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
Determining Brown's ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But I think they've already exceeded expectations.
The drive by MP. The putback. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Hield. MP with it. And another shot. Tice grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum against Hield. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
It's stolen by MP. Now the Pacers on the move from deep. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now.
After a monster first half from 3-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. He attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Tice. Nesmith comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Pritchard. MP shot is good.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
White against MP. White drives in. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Brogdon. Pass to MP. From deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
Former first-team All-Rookie after being picked in the 2nd round. Clarkson, a draft day steal.
At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside, Williams. They double team Horford. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. MP, the pass to Clarkson. Back to MP. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. MP against Brown. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Brissett's checked in for Indiana.
Pacers substitution.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Cunning dribble move by MP. Throwing off the defender and getting himself a shot.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight in the match.
Here's MP. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Boston has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Brown against MP. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum against Warren. Pass to Pritchard. To the inside. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And these are the moments that MP lives for. Talk about coming up in the clutch.
Up top, Brown. Covered by MP. 10 feet away. Horford for 3. Pacers with a rebound. MP outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And Boston calls time here. They're losing by 9. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. Brown can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. MP up top, defended by Brown. Back to MP. Rejected by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
MP finds Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
MP right side. Here's Duarte. Pass to Butler. Inside. And stolen by Williams. No good there. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
For life. Yeah, I might be the best that did it, or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep it tucked. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl, too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamar Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garthway 6F, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the win. They expect on my own connect. I run my own sessions. Executive produce, put on for the section. Driving down Western, what a blessing. Finesse everything that was on my checklist. Ops wanna know who I'm having with. Saw my name cause they really desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. Tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep it tucked. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. Garthway 6F, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. And I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair. I'm going to be changing it a lot, so hopefully they can be updating that and just the overall look.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face.
The buildings of Indianapolis are location tonight, framed against the beautiful nighttime sky. A A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Well, Kevin.
Good perspective from Steve Kerr. D.A., thank you. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Isaiah Stewart out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Lee in at the point. And for the Pacers, MP out there with Halliburton. Then it's DJ Warren. And it's Smith. And it's Brissett in at the 4. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Smith against Lee. To the middle. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. The pass to MP. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And MP throws it down.
They'll take that look every time. MP with the easy finish.
Pass to Cunningham. And here's Bay. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Pacers with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the chart.
It's good. MP's got 8 points.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Greg, is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. ACC Player of the Year award.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Hall of Famers who've won that prize. To set yourself apart like Warren did in one of the toughest conferences in college basketball, that just shows the depth of talent this man has always possessed.
Halliburton finds Warren. Now MP. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Lee. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Smith.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bagley in the post. There's the double team with Warren. Here's Bay. Here's Stewart. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And MP with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. Lets a floater go. The shot, no good. And Indiana will come the other way. To the middle. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Passes it to Bay. Back to Lee. Down low. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Here's Cunningham, following the basket by MP. Lee passes to Bay. Kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Lee. Three-pointer on the way. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-4 run. And the dunk by MP.
Just muscling through it all. These finishes get MP fired up. Fantastic focus.
Some changes for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Buddy Hield comes in for Brissett. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. Then for the Pistons, Brook Lopez is checked in for Stewart. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Bagley. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Bay. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. The pass to Olynyk. Shoots over Warren. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
The three from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 20.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And an overpowering. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Pacers. Warren is out there with Jackson. Then it's MP. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Rubio in at the point guard position. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Celtics looked like he was on a mission. He finished with 49 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it. He took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Lopez, no what?
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Now, here's Cunningham. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Here he goes. The shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
On offense, MP has been a real menace. He keeps finding holes in the defense and hitting shots.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lee kicks to Grant. Lopez inside, guarded by Jackson. Lopez passes to Cunningham. Lee against Rubio. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Here's Lee, following the basket by MP. Olynyk dishes to Cunningham. Grant surveying the D. Lee outside. MP grabs the miss. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Thunder in OKC Arena. Shot by Hield, nobody around, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
And guys, it's really a...
So it's the Indiana Pacers sitting pretty as the... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey, starting the second half. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Marvin Bagley is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Lee in at the point. Over to the wing. Here's Cunningham. The shot from the low post is good. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Saddiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top shooters of his class. He's a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks. Here is Cunningham. The Pacers making the shot. Over Halliburton. Bay against Smith. Bay passes to Bagley. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
MP outside. Pass to Brissett. Over Lee. They get it again. MP kicks to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. To the paint. Stewart with the steal. And now here's Lee. The fast break opportunity. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. MP passes to Smith. Back to MP. Smith left side. Kicks it out to MP. Shoots the three. He's off on that one. And Detroit the other way now. Lee outside. Inside. And Stewart gets it to go.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Halliburton passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Stewart. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Count that one. Stewart's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Lee against Halliburton. MP, that falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Cunningham passes to Stewart. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. A second chance effort. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And here's MP for three. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 38 points.
You know MP was feeling this shot, looking totally at ease and letting it fly from the arc.
Now here's Bagley. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And here's MP for three. That shot off the mark. And Detroit the other way now. Here's Bay. Here's Stewart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Stewart's got 8 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Cunningham looking it over. Just 3 on the clock, and the rejection by Smith. MB getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Group out there for Indiana. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have been really good from the three-point line.
Steve, you played 4 years at Michigan State with all the changes, including pro options for the top prospects. Do you worry at all about the college game?
No, I don't worry about it. In some ways, having more players who stick around is a good thing. But I love the opportunities these young guys are getting. Continuity can lead to beautiful basketball. They just have to make adjustments.
Bagley against MP. Garza. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Grant against MP. To the inside. That shot off. Some solid defense from Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Sinks the 15-footer. Grant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
The 3 from MP. And the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pacers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this team, obviously one of the elite teams. They have played with heart and passion for the game all season long, and the wins for them just keep rolling along. And tonight, it'll make win number 63.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For MP,
he was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Olynyk to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
The hustle, the energy. It's why Olynyk is out here. Great work.
MP against Bagley. And MP with the basket on the assist by Rubio.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Bagley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
MP, and the dunk by MP.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Be the best that did it, or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep it tucked. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl, too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamar Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garfway 6', Ben had a wrist swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the win. They expect on my own connect. I run my own sessions. Executive produce, put on for the section. Driving down Western, what a blessing. Finesse everything that was on my checklist. Ops wanna know who I'm having with. Saw my name cause they really desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli.
Tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep it tucked. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pics hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. Garfway 6 half, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Steps. Yeah, this major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamar Park. Yeah. Real OPM business. That's for life. Hey. Till it's over. Get it right.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. On that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty of dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is on. I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time. Like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't mine.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home turf. Traffic coursing through brightly lit Indianapolis. And let's go straight up.
Brian, thank you. Well, James Harden's one-on-one scoring ability is unsurpassed. He said, quote, I honestly can't tell you.
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Indiana, we've got O'Shea Brissett. Halliburton is out there with MP. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Clock at 6. There's the triple. connects from downtown.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Brissett. Back to MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Pass to Harden. About a minute into this first quarter.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid gets the double team. Harris passes to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man. A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Up top, Embiid. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Now here's Halliburton. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. MP's got 7 points.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Pass to Thibault. Harris outside. Got a piece of it. Warren against Harden. Down low. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Maxey. Covered by MP. Out to the right wing. Smith against Embiid. Pass to Harris. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Right side, Warren. Inside. Here's Brissett. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Sixers leading. Now here's Thibault. Harris outside. 13 feet out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on T.J. Warren.
Don't sleep on the size of Tobias.
76ers substitution. At the line for the Pacers, Malcolm Brogdon. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Brogdon. You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with MP. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Smith in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Clarkson outside. MP against Harden. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
And that was a gut punch. To come up short after battling through 2 overtimes, they poured a lot of sweat into that game and came away with nothing to show for it.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He had 57 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And here's Embiid. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. We've got 1:48 left in the half. From deep, MP. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Pacers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. MP outside. Three-pointer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
On offense, MP has been locked in, just going after shots, hitting them again and again.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
Tobias Harris checked in for Jordan. MP outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Out left to the wing. From 12 feet. Here's Embiid. Pacers with a rebound. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harden against Halliburton. To the inside. 3 seconds left. And Embiid with the lay-in. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
MP getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. MP outside. On target from range. MP's got 23 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And it's in there.
James Harden.
And the 76ers lead by 1.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And here's MP from outside. Halliburton finds MP. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. MP shot is off. Harris on the wing. He's got 9. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tobias Harris. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Harris.
And, of course, Harris was Mr. Basketball in the state of New York when he was a senior in high school. And I don't need to tell you, but a lot of the players who won that award have gone on to a career in the NBA.
MP outside. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Halliburton against Harden. Now here's Thibault. The D's right on him. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Harden can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Philadelphia calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Jordan's checked in for the...
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 31.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Milton. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one drops for him. Thibault's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
From deep, MP. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's MP. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with MP. Buddy Hield is out there with O'Shea Brissett. And it's Duarte in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Checking in for the Pacers, T.J. Warren.
Here's Korkmaz, covered by MP. Pass to Bassi. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Clarkson's checked in for Indiana. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. The shot, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's MP. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Outside Milton. Harris outside. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Korkmaz.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Milton. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Indiana's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Halliburton, the pass to MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Philadelphia calls time here. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Smith, he's checked in for Clarkson. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Milton. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They get it again. Indiana leading. Here's MP, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Philadelphia.
Now you have to avoid being too physical with MP. He just does a terrific job there getting the defense to overcompensate.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against Halliburton. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And there it is for him.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. Harden against Halliburton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And MP throws it down.
Oh, look at MP flying up for the alley-oop. There's no stopping that.
Harden against Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Launches a 3. Warren with the rebound. Warren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to MP. Halliburton against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Harden against Halliburton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harris passes to Harden. Now Embiid, covered by Smith. Pass to Maxey. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. The Sixers again can't hit. Butler against Milton. Now MP. From deep three-point range. Jackson, the pass to MP. For 3. That basket is good. assist from Jackson. MP's got 47 points. Here's Springer, covered by MP. It's stolen by MP. Only one man back on D. Tries to save it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. Get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. Get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Want that bitch, the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is
Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. Get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. Get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a Way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't shaving, cause they be tryna front. But I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on.
Hey, you're working with me. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Next time, man. Next time.
Listen up. I want to fine-tune a few things before we head into the postseason. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
Just like that. Let's go. Way to get it in, Pete. One more. Now we're rolling. Way to get that rock in, Pete. Keep it going.
Hey, hit me up. Good work in practice. Make sure you get some reps in before you go to the gym.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yo, yo, yo. got ball.
Get your mind right.
You could do better than that.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yo, I got him.
You'll get the next one. You got it. Come on, man.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Hey, see you later, man.
Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2K22.
Yeah.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing yourself in the video game every single day?
Yeah, it's crazy. I've always tried to like dream of being in the game, but now whenever I see like a real face scan version of me, it's still surreal. So it's been a lot going on. It's been a while since I got in the game, but like.
The Pacers looking like they could walk straight off the bus and onto the runway. And before we get going,
thank you very
much. A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got MP. He's out there with Halliburton. Smith is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Brissett in at the power forward. And for the 76ers, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And the regular season clock approaching its conclusion. Some have suggested pushing back the regular season permanently.
Well, we'll see if it gets traction. The thought is that it's better to compete with baseball as an NBA league than for viewers during the football season.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Embiid. That one a little long. Now, here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Outside Warren. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 9. And Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. There's the pass to Embiid. And that one, good.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too, extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
And MP throws it down.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
The pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. MP deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
A 3 from MP. And he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 7 points in the game. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harris misses. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
MP obviously in the zone right now. Stepping to the line, nothing but bottom.
High post, Embiid. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Harden the pass to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Over Smith. Harris misses. Pacers leading by 6. MP outside. Takes the 3. And no good that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Now Embiid following the three-point attempt by MP.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Embiid against Halliburton. MP outside. From deep three-point range, another miss by MP. The 76ers trail by 4. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Embiid, and it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. Indiana also making some changes. Jackson comes in for Smith, and it's Buddy Hield in for Brissett.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Harris, guys. I mean, all he needs is a little separation, and he's good to go.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton passes to MP. To the middle. From 8. Jackson misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one drops.
Harden's career.
Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with MP. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Smith, and it's Brissett in at the 4 spot. Now here's Thibault. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and the basket by Harden.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the 76ers played some superb ball. He finished with 47 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here's MP. He's got 13. Here's Brissett. And Embiid with the block.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Pacers trail by 5. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. MP, no good. Down low, here's Harris. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clark, you had excellent handles for a front court player. How much of a benefit is it for a big man to be comfortable with the dribble, with the ball in his hands?
I think it's so valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. I mean, it used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6, 8 or better that could really handle the ball in my day. But now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big guy.
Embiid against Smith. Shot from the low block. The offensive rebound. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
MP outside. Smith kicks to MP. Launches it. Another miss by MP. The 76ers leading by 6. Harris passes to Maxey. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And some changes here for the 76ers. Jordan, he's checked in for Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Count it, good.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Passes to Harris. Here's Korkmaz, guarded by Jackson. Korkmaz passes to Jordan. And the rejection by Jackson. MP kicks to Jackson. Outside Warren. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing. The teammates getting pumped, and then it's like a runaway train.
Driving inside. Jordan, the pass to Milton. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got his first basket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the Pacers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Buddy Hield comes in for Jackson. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. MP outside. 3 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Brissett. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 6. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd. Pass to Jordan. And it's Thibault in the corner. Pulls up on the elbow. Pacers with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pacers trail by 6. And Rubio kicks to MP. Lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Thibault. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the pass to Korkmaz to the middle. Here's Bassett, covered by Hield. Ball stolen. Good D by Hield. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. On the wing, Heel. Back to MP. And stolen by Thibault. Now, here's Milton. Covered by Rubio. Milton with it. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the...
And Philadelphia making a change here. Harris is checked in. Then for the Pacers. Clarkson, he's checked in for Heel. MP comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Halliburton subbed in for Ricky Rubio. And Harden with the stop.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
On the court for Indiana. They've got Clarkson. MP out there with Halliburton. And it's Smith. And it's Duarte in at the power forward position. Milton kicks to Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
Good on the triple.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Smith against Harden. Shoots over Clarkson. Offensive rebound. Maxey. The layup missed. Pacers trail by 10. On the wing, MP. Defended by Milton. Back to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harden against Halliburton. Harden dishes to Embiid. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Smith. Indiana's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. MP outside. Fires from deep, and the Pacers another 3.
And you love to see MP go off like this. He never hesitates to deliver in the big moments.
And the 76ers call time here. They're in front by 5. There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to MP. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, MP. Lets it go with a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
MP rising to the occasion. What a big bucket.
Popped up there for Embiid.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
The assist from James Harden.
And the Pacers with possession here.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And here's MP for 3. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Halliburton against Harden. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of voila, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of voila, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Bought that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new, see me every day. Telling windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going golden, and I had to go some more.
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2K23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just happy to be able to play the game. It's a dope experience, so happy to be here.
The first time we talked to you was in 2019. You were just drafted. You were in the game for the first time. How has your life changed since then?
Actually, I'm better on the game now. I'm better in real life. I'm better on the game.
Okay,
so.
Better in all aspects.
Exactly, for sure. I got a daughter now, so things are...
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another. And with tip-off coming right.
Brian, thanks so much.
And his time playing Australian rules football, he said helped him too. Thanks, Allie. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got O'Shea Brissett. MP is out there with Halliburton. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Smith in at center. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Simmons in at the 4 slot. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. To the middle. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Seth Curry.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Drummond. Simmons against Smith. 13 feet out. The Pacers pull it in. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
From deep, MP. Hauled in by Brown. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Seth Curry has never been one who's afraid of contact. Does such an exceptional job drawing the defender into his trap.
And so Curry nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To the inside. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
If MP's got a chance to do some damage at the rim, you better believe he's going to take it. He's not a guy who just plays it cool.
Here's Drummond. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
MP, the pass to Halliburton. Back to MP. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here they come with numbers in transition. An open look for Irving. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
No defense right there for that shot from Irving. Release so quick, especially off the pass.
The drive by MP. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And the jam by Drummond.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Pass to MP. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Irving, the pass to Drummond. Now here's Irving, defended by Halliburton. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
This is the exact energy you'd like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Pass to Warren. Curry against MP. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Once again, MP scoring. If I was his teammate, I'd give him the ball every possession.
MP against Curry. Now here's Simmons. Outside Irving. Halliburton with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just a fiery and one play by MP. He hits the foul and just keeps pushing to get the bucket.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Claxton comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Thomas in for Curry. Pass to Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
MP, the pass to Rubio. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Claxton, to the paint. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 7 points.
As soon as Kyrie Irving crosses half court, you have got to guard him, and you've got to be balanced because this guy is an effective, dominant offensive presence.
And here's MP from outside. That shot is off. And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And he's one of the game's best closers, but to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to start too.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game, and, that kind of sets up.
Grant, when he gets the lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Buddy Hield is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's MP in at the 2.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He ended up with 36 points and a season-high number of rebounds. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Thomas. Left side, Irving. Here's Thomas. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Outside Irving. Jack's up with 3. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. MP right side. And that one's good. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
So Brooklyn going... So it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points, getting lots of great looks. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Curry passes to Drummond. The kick out, Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
From deep, MP. Hauled in by Brown. The Nets shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Curry against Halliburton. Outside Irving. Shoots from 12, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. MP's got 30.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Irving goes in, and he gets that one.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice. Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
MP outside. Here's Brissett. Simmons defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. What we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best vouch for him and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Curry. Irving with it. Now Rubio defending. The offensive rebound. And Claxton gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Rubio passes to MP. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got his 4th assist in this one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And it's time for an injury report.
Indiana's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He confirmed that it's shin splints, and it's causing a great deal of discomfort right now. And with the playoffs looming, the last thing he wants to deal with is this injury. Hopefully he doesn't miss the postseason. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Irving, no good.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Back to MP. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Irving. Here's Claxton. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Claxton's got 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Rubio against Simmons. Stolen by MP. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From outside the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, they're stretching the floor, and then there's what MP just did. A fearless long-range shooter.
Here's Irving. Count the basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
From deep, MP. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul. And MP good for 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Bill? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Jordan Clarkson. MP is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Duarte in at the 4 spot.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Irving, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
MP, no good. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Indiana calls timeout. Andre Drummond is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes.
Substitutions on the court.
Simmons against Halliburton. Outside Simmons.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Shoots from 12. That one's wide left. The Pacers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And here's MP from outside. The shot misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Griffin against Warren. Griffin outside. 5 on the clock. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And he makes a first.
Boy, guys, there is no denying Andre Drummond's rebounding numbers are absolutely eye-popping. He is one of only 3 to open a season with a 30-point, 20-rebound game.
Butler passes to MP. Oh, rejected by Drummond. They retain possession. Outside for Butler. Pass to MP. Into the lane. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
It's that time of year again, my friends. My favorite time of the year, the NBA playoffs. Who wants the smoke? This is where legends are made. LeBron King James, Kobe Mamba Bryant, Michael Jeffrey Jordan, Larry Legend Bird. If you want to be an all-time great, you got to do it on the biggest stage under the brightest lights with the most pressure possible. That's what separates the good from the great, the real from the fake. If you're a fraud, you'll get exposed in the playoffs point blank. Things get physical this time of year, and you get every team's best shot every single night. If this doesn't get your blood pumping, then you don't like basketball. Straight up. It's playoff time, baby. Let's get it.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to XX Dowski, who won 98 games during our event.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Heat. Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. GA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you.
Good story. Hard work does pay off, David. Thank you so much. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And for Indiana, Taylor is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's MP. Then it's Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. You look at Indiana. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive and advance, isn't it?
Amen.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by MP. Now Hero. Defense is right there. Pass to Butler. Trying to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Lowry can't get it to go. Outside, Taylor. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP. And here the first taste of the playoffs for MP, Greg. It's truly a different experience.
There's no way to prepare for NBA playoff basketball. It'll be interesting to see how MP handles the increased scrutiny.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
And the shot goes down.
And the decisiveness of MP on display. Have to be aware of his ability to knife his way inside.
pass to Adebayo to the inside. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Count that bucket.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots. Oh, great ball movement there.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Butler, and it's off the back rim. No good. Pacers leading by 6. MP outside. Turner trying to free himself up. Free ball there off the mark from MP. Outside Lowry. Now Hero. He's covered by Warren. Here's Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. T.J. Warren picks one up.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit. He forces the D to do it that time.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Turner. Smith comes in for Taylor. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Warren. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. Now, here's Rubio. He gets it in there. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lowry with the ball. Passes it to Dedmon. A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Rubio outside. MP finds Rubio. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The Heat trail by 7. Now Lowry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And the shot is long. And here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. Rubio, the pass to MP. Here's Bitadze. He's guarded by Adebayo. The shot's good from Bitadze.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Crowder is checked in for Miami. And so he hits both. Indiana leading by 7. Rubio, the pass to MP. $19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. An easy 2 points on the layup. Rubio's got his second bucket tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And the layup by Walker.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
MP fires from way outside. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And Kyle Lowry, always one of the league's leaders in charges.
It's a real life momentum shift. You know, really.
And for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body, it shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win, that pit bull mentality when he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Martin is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Dwayne Dedman. Then there's Lowry. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Nets played superb basketball. He contributed 51 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. We'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Heel dishes to MP. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Inside, Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
And here's MP for three. And the Pacers another three.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Over in the corner, Hero. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 13. The three from MP. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Tucker finds Hero. Goes to the reverse layup and clamps it in.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And MP throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Feeds it to Tucker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. MP outside. This one for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Tucker. Floats it up for Butler. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Coming out of the court. Come on to give up for your Kicks Mays.
So Indiana ends up with a new group. Has been leading the charge for Indiana. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They got Taylor, MP out there with Halliburton. Then it's DJ Warren, and it's Turner in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now, Hero, covered by MP. To the inside, Lowry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Halliburton against Lowry. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Stolen by Warren. MP finds Turner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And another shot. And it's Halliburton missing.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Tucker the pass to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Now the feed to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 8 points.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 30 points.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Outside Butler. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And they double up Butler. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
To the middle. And MP throws it down.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Lowry against Halliburton. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Back to Lowry. Passes it to Adebayo. Over MP. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. So it's both teams making...
In for the Heat.
Outside Warren. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. The Heat trail by 21. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Walker in at the 1 spot. And it goes down 2 points.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through that.
And MP throws it down.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Here's Walker. He kicks it to Butler. 5 on the clock. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Halliburton passes to MP. Here's Turner. He's guarded by Adebayo. Back to MP. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Heroes checked in for Martin, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Lonnie Walker. Lowry, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Kicks it out to MP. Adebayo against Turner. Back to MP. And the Pacers another 3.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Pacers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Butler trying to get open as Adebayo. And Butler gets it to go.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all.